Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it. On the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be number one.
LaLiga! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
LaLiga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Clears it away. GoalMatol. Shaw. Matches Cunha. He's out of play. Gordon. Paul. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Brilliantly cut out. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lookman is there, and he can get that clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. That's going to be a booking. Botman. And it's Guimaraes. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's just Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Botman. Livramento. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Denied brilliantly.
I think he's doing great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Share. Tonali. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Laid back in. Tonali. Livramento. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Gordon. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. Thiaw forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Thiaw shifted upfield. Livramento. He's having a look round. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Hall. Share. Thiaw gently done. Livramento. LaLiga moved on forwards. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Now who's going to be first to this? There will be a throw-in. Tonali. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Played out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending. With the clearance. Elanga, and the shot! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Elanga really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Livramento. Tonali. Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Over to the left. Short delivery. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Thiaw. Tonali. Thiaw shifted upfield. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. This is good, that's a foul. And it's Livramento. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Casemiro. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Gordon. Paul.
Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Paul. Gordon. Elanga. Chance, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. Good run down the right. Time to deliver. Ball is over the line. Matthews Cunha. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Hall. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Showing good feet. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Casemiro. Matthews Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Share. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. LaLiga. And they've got a throw. Excellent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played out wide. Gordon. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Livramento. Botman. That has surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Matthews Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. Hall. He's certainly falling there. It's a free kick. Maguire getting this one clear. They get a throw in. And it's Livramento. Delith clears it away. Nice interception, well timed. Not the most accurate pass. Gordon.
Cleared without complication.
Share. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Botman. Elanga. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tonali gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi delivers the ball. And back out it comes. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Livramento tries to clear. Might be dangerous. Shoots! Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Elanga. Gordon. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugarte. Natchez Cunha. That's good play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Bruno could be danger here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. And can he finish it? Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Hall. Tonali. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tonali. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Vicente Martinez is there, and he can get that clear.
Mazraoui.
And he's fouled him there. Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Ugarte. Hall attempts a clearance. Share. Hall. Share. Chow. Chow shifted upfield. Hall, who's set up one goal so far. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Elanga. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself after doing hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Onto it in a flash. Livramento. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Paul. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Chance! Gordon. Tonali. Botman. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Moved on forwards. That's a brilliant interception. Really well cleared. Tonali. LaLiga knocks it out wide. Casemiro. Forward it goes. Mathias Cunha. It's run loose here. Gordon. Proves too strong. And it's Livramento. LaLiga. Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Whips it across. And he's got his range wrong there. Tonali. Share. Hall. Share. Chow. Tonali. Hall. Share. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. To the right. Aim forwards. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! It's Altani's asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. That was very necessary. LaLiga. Tonali, gently done. Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. And it's Ugarte. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Just Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Share. Moved on forwards. LaLiga. Gordon. Nice control. Gordon. Really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte. Gordon producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Oh, it's a Serie run. He is a man on a mission. Hall stood his ground strongly. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hall. Gordon. LaLiga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Ugarte made out to the left flank. Disappointed with that. LaLiga. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Shaw. He's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here, but he'll get too many more chances. awkward here. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Martinez with the short one. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. Just Cunha. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. He's found him in acres of space. It's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's just Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Firmly met. Ugarte spread out to the left. It's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte tries a deft little ball. Through. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Nearly half an hour gone here. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. LaLiga. Oh, good spread. He's shooting! Shaw for. That's rather hopeful. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. LaLiga. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. With the clearance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a throw-in. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Goes for the header! Sandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui, it's a delicate pass. And he's lost his man here. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so shapes to shoot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one arranged by the Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Gordon. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mashraoui, and he goes cross-field. Botman. Tonali. Chow. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Over to the left. Hall delivers with wit. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Shaw. Mashraoui. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. In with the challenge. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear. Botman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Gordon. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Livramento gets it away. Matches Cunha's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Here's Bruno Fernandes! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. Toss to the back post. In again. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. The referee's awarded a free kick. is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United are back on level terms. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Martinez moved on forwards. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad looks to the other side. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tonali. Xiao. Out of play for a throw. Shaw. Played back in. Xiao getting this one clear. Tonali. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Hall. Share. Hall. No foul, says the referee. Gordon. Hall. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by... climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Played into the middle. It's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Gently done. And reclaimed it in a trace. Tonali. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Livramento charging forward down that flank. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Casemiro. Gordon. Hall. Share. Hall. This is good, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Pressing's intense, and can he finish? It's really well manoeuvred. Hall looking for options. Masraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward. Well played. That's left out the danger. It's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. looking strong and determined. Shaw. Matches. He's having a shot! LaLiga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Chow. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chow tries to clear. Matches Cunha. Chow makes the interception. LaLiga. 5 minutes till the break. Tonali. Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. That's a clever looking ball. Matches Cunha. Oh, good ball! Get that clear. A chance to play it in. Shard getting this one clear. Back into the middle. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro proves too strong. Tonali. Livramento. LaLiga. Oh, shooting chance! Tonali plays it short. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tonali. Gordon. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. The pass is intercepted.
Paul. Gordon.
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. LaLiga. Botman. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. LaLiga. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Nasraoui, Casemiro, Nasraoui, Paul shifted upfield, Ugarte, Mathias Cunha, can he finish?
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tonali looks to the other side. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. It's Tonali. It's Tonali. Played in with purpose. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Guimaraes, Paul, Gordon, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's there to prove. Shaw. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. He's having a shot! That has been cleared. Played with finesse. Short changes it with that pass. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? Shaw crosses it in. Hall. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? 4 extra minutes added on. LaLiga. Dear claims it, and the danger passes. Jordan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chips it through. Livramento wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And he shoots! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. The referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Hall. Maguire gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Livramento. LaLiga. Gordon. And that has been clubbed away. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes.
And the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are back underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked into, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mateus Cunha is offering a right smile there. much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Share. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
And he shoots!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Sandro Martinez, and it goes cross-field. Shaw. Shaw. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's come loose. To think it through.
Time to deliver. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Tonali falls short. That is lovely. That's Tonali. Tonali.
Now here's the delivery.
Cunha.
Decent progress down the left.
And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. It's coming out. Matches Cunha. Shared forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Goalkeeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Goes for goal! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
We've seen lots of the ball.
It's had to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Out to the left it goes.
That has been cut short. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Receives it in a good position here. Gets it away. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. LaLiga. Played out to the right. Trying to keep this on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Full tilt down the left. And it's Hall. Produces a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances for the begging.
Shaw aim forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. It's a physical challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gordon. Gordon! Gordon! Chance, surely! And the second half is off to a flyer! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
You can see he went every bit of that Peter and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his last one.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. It's made its way to him, and he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. shot.
Goes for a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Shaw. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Chow, gently done. Share. Gordon, moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Played towards the other side. Hall. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Matches chance for a shot! Chow clears it away. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. But it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Matches Cunha. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that piece, is he?
He's having a go. It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. And it's Shaw. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Shaw tries to clear. Shaw. Picks one through. Hall getting this one clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
Gordon.
LaLiga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Newcastle. Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, sweet feet.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the second?
Manchester Cunha!
Mateus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Cool.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Manchester Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Manchester Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feet. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Elanga comes under pressure and it's come loose. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Manchester Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester Cunha. Paul. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Real chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turf.
Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Stays on, it is a corner. That's still going far. That's Casemiro. Well cut out, not much of there at all. And he's there to get it away. the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Hall. Gordon. Played out wide. To lift, attempts a clearance. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Botman. Livramento. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neat. Matheus Cunha goes for the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And goes back. Gordon. That is very well defended. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Almost an hour gone. Hall. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Great. Tries a shot! Well, that is asking for trouble. Incoming delivery.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's Bruno. And a shot! Share. to deliver. Elanga, a real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Tonali.
Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now just Cunha. Out to the left it goes. That's tiny. Tonali, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Livramento. Elanga. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon! Tonali plays it short, and he's got his cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi showing good feet. Tonali wins the duel this time. Takes a shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Livramento. Livramento's cross. too far for anyone.
Gordon. Hall.
Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hall.
Livramento. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's a little undercooked.
Gordon.
Over to the left. Off he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Presses it through. Maguire shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Hall. Tonali. Gordon.
Gordon. Hall.
LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes head out towards the right wing. Tonali. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes turns and goes back. Mathias Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mathias Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes.
Gordon.
Out to the left it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. LaLiga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Livramento flings in across.
be done.
LaLiga. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Maguire gets it away. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Just about could be to and the finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Share. Gordon under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Cher. Tonali. Gordon. Elanga. Played out to the right. Ugarte gets good distance on it. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Oh, he's been flat. Livramento gets it clear. Ugarte. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Hoisted in. It's a mighty effort! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tonali shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Well, that's well seen too. Hall. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tonali. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Mazraoui opts to play it back. And he's there to clear it.
Casemiro.
He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. And they've got rid. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Shoots! No way through, so back it comes. LaLiga. Now it's Gordon. Mathias Cunha. Great chance! Chance again? No.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Shared with the clearance. Danger averted for now. That's tidy. Gordon. Hall. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary. Mathias Cunha. Delete. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Locked in behind. Ottman can get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Played it short. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xiao. Hall chasing after it. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. There are a few waiting for it. Cross. He's dealt with that well. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Nice looking ball. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Ashrawi. Purring through the gears. Now it's much. Can he finish? Oh, they should have put that away. Tonali wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. And he thumps it clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ashrawi. And the shot! This time, surely! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Botman shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Hall. Great defending, that needed doing. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. That has been knocked clear. Shaw with the cross. Shad getting this one clear. Elanga. Played into space out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chip through. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gently done. Gordon. And it's Hall. Elanga. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's given a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte spread out to the left. It was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. That is a great pick out. De Ligt with a fine tackle. And here's Gordon.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Botman. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Gordon with 2 goals already to his name. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao moved on forwards. LaLiga. His approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always watch it. Shaw. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Out to the right. LaLiga. Too long. And over the line. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a little off target. Hall. Hall, he's on a run down the left wing. Looking for a decent ball in. This was gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. Jordan. Into the last 5 minutes. Tonali. Xiao. Newcastle. Out to the left it goes. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Bruno Fernandes. He's in here! Over to the left. Matches chance! Gordon. It's run loose here. Garte. Mathias Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. LaLiga. Livramento. Xiao. Tonali. Share. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. Share. Head over towards the opposite flank. Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Into the channel. He's got Matheus Cunha! Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. That is lovely. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Tonali wins the duel this time. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Elanga. Here's a shot! Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Cross goes in there. Manchester United could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Martinez. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Forward. Shared forwards with intent. Gordon. Livramento. That's been won straight back. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gordon. Zhao. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. What a throw in. Lovely, now then.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Out for a throw. That's a throw. Gordon. Zhao. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Played back in. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is very close.
Gordon brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw. They really do have to make something of this. Overhits and out of play. Paul. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Hall. Share.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lisandro Martinez, ball short. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And they've got rid. And they could break here. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. It's an imaginative pass. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Elanga. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's Boltani's asking for trouble. Oh, sweet feet. Gordon. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. And play for the throw. Caresses it through. Indeed, gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha.
Taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Martinez. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Xiao. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Elanga. Cross goes in there. And that is not finding anyone. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Score approach does pay off here. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Takes a shot! Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Ugarte. Played back in. Matches Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Pings it across. And that's been repelled. Out for a throw. And it's Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Goes for a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Share. Hall. Share. Gordon. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Elanga clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Gordon has been caught there, it's a foul. With the clearance, and it's Livramento. It's really well cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. Elanga, playing towards the other side. Hall. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Xiao. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Gordon. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Perhaps we anticipated. That's a quick glance. Gets it away. Reclaimed it in a trice. Tonali. Elanga. And he shoots! Tonali with the short one. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Crosses it in here. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. So it's going to be another corner. That's going to go a long way. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Chance! Paul shifted upfield. Tonali. Nice physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. LaLiga. Gordon. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ockham attempts a clearance. Casemiro made out to the left flank. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Livramento. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw, that's an imaginative pass. Tonali. Elanga. Botman. Elanga. Elanga. Livramento tries to dink it through. Sandro Martinez with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Livramento's cross. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Guimaraes, Botman, Livramento, Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, Hall, Gordon, he's in, real chance! Defending, but that'll do. He's got space in the area. Matches Cunha. Shaw. And goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Shaw, matches Cunha, Livramento, Elanga, Paul, Gordon, over to the left. Nice touch. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Livramento is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw. That's tidy.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Livramento. Can he latch on to this? Nicely intercepted. Livramento is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he? Matches Cunha.
Now, can he find a finish? Ugarte. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Head out towards the right wing. Goes for a shot!
It's a loose ball.
Moved on forwards. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Tonali. Hall. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Lovely feet. And the shot!
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes spreads it out wide. Gordon. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. LaLiga. Challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Livramento. Here comes another cross. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. De Ligt with the clearance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rata. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Elanga.
Positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Shaw. Knocks it out wide. Natchez Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Great work on the overlap. Natchez shoots! Gordon. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gordon. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hall. Tonali. Hall. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Momentary. Throw it. Casemiro. Botman. Livramento. Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, Elanga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Really well manoeuvred. Botman tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hall. Hall. Gordon. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Maguire gets it away. Livramento opts to play it back. Tonali applies the finish! That's got him rattled. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Ajraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Livramento. Ashraoui looks to the other side. Maguire. Matías Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in with purpose. Played it back swiftly. Casemiro. Now it's Matías Cunha. He's in a great position here. Hall. Tonali. Hall. Share. That's good play. Gordon. LaLiga. He's got away. Shaw attempts a clearance. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire. Matías Cunha. Takes a shot. And somehow it stayed out. Shared gently done. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now it's Gordon. Ugarte is there and he can get that clear. Martinez. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Gordon wins the duel this time. Livramento. Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon laid out to the left flank. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Serves up across. Botman gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Shad gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Oh, what a chance! Goal kick. Paul. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento, gently down. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's gone for goal! Chances keep on coming. They're all in another corner. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. De Ligt getting this one clear. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chow attempts a clearance. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's running through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Chance to shoot! Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alanga. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Delicate chip through. Shot goal! Alanga. Spread out to the left. Nice control. And here's Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tonali. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Alanga. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Chance to play it in. Played into the middle. The clearance is short. Deftly away. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shifted upfield. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. Alanga. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Alanga. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Guimaraes. Livramento. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastical save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hall. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Gordon. And they've caught Reed. That's a throw. Tonali. Proves too strong. Showing good feet. Surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Shaw. Head towards the other side. Azraoui. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's a good foot in there. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Tonali. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall. Gordon. Played out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Bruno Fernandes. Azraoui. There he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Tonali. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. LaLiga. Hall. Gordon. LaLiga. He's having a shot! Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Goes on a charge down the left. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. Livramento. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw. Maguire, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha, and it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes, that'll be a throw. Strong running down that left flank. Gets into some space. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Tonali. Hall. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. Livramento. Botman. Played towards the other side. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Botman, aim forwards. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Over to the left. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Tonali moves short. Matheus Cunha. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time, surely! Time to deliver. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes, Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Mazraoui. Hall. Share. Gordon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ugarte. Matches Cunha, and it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes, that's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Cuts out the supply. Share. Gordon. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes, and it goes cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Botman. Xiao. Aim forwards. It's a fighting looking ball that. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt, shifted upfield. And he'll shoot here! Very
very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Gordon. He's found some space. Cross it goes. De Ligt gets it clear. Gordon gets the shot away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mathias Cunha. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good spread. He can run onto that. Pope gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Botman forwards and with intent. Decent progress down the left. Flashes it across. Nice interception, well timed. Elanga. Gordon. Xiao. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Aimed in towards the centre. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice physical challenge.
Maguire really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's come to nothing. Sandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Sandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Gordon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Share. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Share. Hall. Gordon. And it's Livramento. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Out of play for a goal kick. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. That's a dangerous ball. Elanga. No way through, so back it comes. Serves up across. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Livramento. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Hall.
concentration to go with all this possession.
Hall. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's heaved it away. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Gordon shifted upfield. Tonali. Cher. Hall. Cher looks to the other side. Livramento. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Shaw played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. Ugarte. Livramento. Elanga. Xiao. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now he's off and running. The referee's awarded a free kick. Xiao. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Tonali has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Hall. Gordon. Hall.
Hall, gently done.
Gordon.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro, aim forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And it's Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes.
Hall.
Hall. Oh, a throw in. Hit into the middle. Maguire with the clearance. Shaw forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Masraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Over to the left. Ugarte. And the finish! Real chance here. Tries a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tonali. Gordon. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Gordon. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Masraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte, and he's gone backward here. Looking for support. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw wins the duel this time. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Elanga. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Swings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Elanga. Botman. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gordon played out to the left flank. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Gordon! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pass is intercepted. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
They've played it short. It's Tonali. He's there to get rid. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should be.
Livramento. Elanga. Shapes to shoot! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Almost an hour gone. Ugarte. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Deep cross. That is a brilliant interception. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Really feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's Hall. Hall, oh, it's played into the area. Oh, good ball. Shot a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. Takes the shot! Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. Played it to the middle. Maguire attempts a clearance. Livramento's cross. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good spread. And the keeper has it. Have it back and can go again. Alanga. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a throw. Casemiro. And the finish! Sends that a long way.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Chow. Shared forwards and with intent. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gordon proves too strong. Ugarte gently down. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Just off target.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit the ball on us. Better look next time, maybe.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tonali short. And it's going to be another corner. With the clearance. And that is out of play. He's there to hit it! To be quite good enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. That's Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Short, and the shot! The central goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. In it comes. And that has been clear. That's very neat. Pass has been well intercepted. He's the guilty party there. That's been easily repelled. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Hall. Hall, and he goes cross-field. And the shot!
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinez, played towards the other side. Gatti with the slight tackle there. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Forward. Gordon. LaLiga. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon! Nice touch. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hall. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt shifted upfield. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Maguire. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro. He's had a shot! It was a matter of inches.
Just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked it for the original offence. Share. Tonali. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. LaLiga. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cunha. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Chance to deliver. Decent chance! Livramento. Good small possession this, but very little to show for it. Martial, aim forwards. Gordon chips it through. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Shifted upfield. Livramento carries the ball down the right, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
To the other side. Hall. Gordon. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruno Guimaraes, long ball upfield. Casemiro. Just about up to 75 minutes. Up towards the flank. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. Great position. And a chance! Lisandro Martinez with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. And a shot! Oh, horrors on this cue.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall is onto it in a flash. Gordon. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes, out to the right. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon, over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. That was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Played in by Mazraoui. And the ball is out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball is over the line. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Matheus Cunha's cross. Thiago with the clearance. Not sure. That's nice. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Great challenge, time to perfection. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Gordon. And he shoots! It's been taken short. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Gordon. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
manoeuvred.
Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Livramento. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's a nice ball. Matheus Cunha. Could be danger here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Hall. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. LaLiga. And here's Gordon. On the edge of the box, it could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. Can he finish? And again! And again! Livramento. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Matheus Cunha. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Elanga. That's a good... And he shoots! And another try! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Played towards the other side. Shaw. It's off target and by quite a way. Tonali. And it's played forward. Share. Tonali. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga.
Could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Livramento.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Elanga. Livramento.
Nice control.
Elanga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Proves too strong. Livramento. That's a throw. Shaw. That's tidy. Good take. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Matches Cunha! Should have put that away. Share. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hall. Gordon. Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Go completely gung-ho.
Matches Cunha. Played out wide. Such a clever touch. It's a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Foot in.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento's cross. De Ligt tries to clear. And it's Hall.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aimed in towards the centre. That is a little undercooked. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The final 5 minutes. Elanga. So time is... And there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro gently done.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Gordon. They are right into last chance territory. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Great chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's well done, really robust.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Livramental.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
That looks a cracking ball. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Share. De Ligt shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Head towards the other side. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Can get it clear. Matthews Cunha. Shad gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Very much into the last knockings. Rawi. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ashrawi wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes tries a measured ball.